Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. We are back. Still doing the damn thing. What is going on? Let's dive right into it. We're back into day 16. I don't think the password's changed since, yeah. I don't even know if they restarted the server last night. I think it's been kind of so dead they haven't even bothered. But we're going to keep at it. We actually unlocked glass working last night for our short, like 2-hour stream. So we might dive into some of that today. All right. All right. What is this? What do we got? It's now sold out of crushed iron. Oh, awesome. Did it finally sell? How's our money looking? Yeah, not too shabby. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. Someone needed a baking oven. Let's check that out real quick. Bakery oven. Order 1. Work. Yeah, that's good. Looks like we got some clay in. Actually, no. Don't do that. I'll save that. Do I have no more room for those bricks? Hold on. Or those, that mortared stone? Bay 1, Bay 2, Bay 3, Bay 4. That's full. Where's our other? I think it's over here. Stone. They are. I think Bay 5 is going to be turned back into mortared stone. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and rename that. There we go. All right, so first things first, I need to find some iron or steel. I'll try Crag Flame again, but I think he's still had his kind of locked behind, or his selling was locked behind some illegal barriers. But at this rate, I'm just going to buy a ton of steel. I really want to mess around with the Aslar stuff. We don't have any cravings right now, which is good. Let me see. Yeah, it's still faster to go this way. Watch out, Buffalo. I thought for a second this wasn't even on actual property. I was like, uh-oh. Well, we'll buy these out. I'm curious to see if once it does that, if it starts to craft more. Let's see. If he has it set up to just craft more, that'd be fine. Yeah, maybe not. Hmm. I think you just disassemble all his stuff and stop playing, it looks like. Interesting. Maybe he's one of the people that got pissed off about the new tax laws for the polluting people. Could be. Yeah, he just sealed off all his stuff so you can't break in and take it. Hmm. Except for the door here. That's interesting. Broke all his pipes. All right then. Well, he's done playing, it looks like, or they're done playing. What's in here? Manual extractor. Hmm. Interesting. Well, guess you won't be needing all this clay, right? My clay. And we're gonna start having like fire sales on people's property. Where's the other steel people at? Flint smeltery. All right. I kind of wish it saved your searches rather than always like starting to default. Brand steel. Brand's iron. Hmm. might swing by autos or whatever, and if I see him, it's like, is there any chance I could just borrow a skid steer? I'll just bring you tons and tons and tons of iron. Let's just do a drive through town real quick. Through the towns, apparently some shenanigans went down in some of the towns. People were having a little bit of fun, I guess. Burning the whole place down or something like that. That's what I heard. I don't know though. We'll see. I did see Suki's officially done, at least until she's back from her break for her trip. It's like the 10 or some days from now, so I don't know if we'll see her before the server goes down. Willie did say the servers doesn't have an end date, so like I think I still plan to play, I guess, and see how things go, but we'll see. Maybe move locations eventually. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, they did put barricades up. I was like, that could be bad. Bloodhaven. I'm bringing about 100 of this to sell to Brim while we're out and about. Hey, what's up, bud? Good morning. Wishing I had some more coffee right now. But nope. No coffee. Damn. What do they got here? Ah, wow. Must have been for all the extraction you guys are doing. Yeah, I have to watch some of the VODs. I heard that I got it went a bit crazy last night. I might take some of the basalt, maybe. When I come back around. Mess around with some of the basalt, Dazzler stuff. Lord Garbage Rises. I love it. Wait, what? Why did somebody move my sign? What? It was just barely on that non-property line. Ay, ay, ay. People always being trolls. I guess it's only justified since I messed around with the other sign. Guess I'll just put it on my roof so you can't do that. Oh, someone's truck's having a conniption. Why are my pants off? What is going on with the game right now? Really, game? Well. Good times, good times. Yes, that's a lot of stuff right there. Oh geez. Oh boy.
Exactly. That's why he.
Actually, I definitely will take the shale.
Made the effort of coming over here to threaten me.
Yep.
And
I'll definitely take the shale and make some stuff out of shale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're having private conversations inside the police station. I'm kind of wondering with the dwindling population if everyone will just kind of condense to one area now. I've been tempted to move in town a little bit more or something. Basically everyone in the desert that was by me has kind of left or has quit because rule changes were put in place so they couldn't troll anymore. I think it's unfortunate. I think some people, they should have made it more clear that just because the larger streamers are leaving, doesn't mean that other people can't stay in RP until the server's done. Yeah, I might turn where the brick yard is or brick house is into just my new base or something like that. I have tons of claims now, so maybe do that. Damn, I just got all this shale and I don't have room for steel now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go sell stuff. Oh look, someone used my my water fountain. How you doing, Cletus?
Pretty good. Just building.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm running out of materials, sadly.
Yeah, that's been my issue trying to reproduce or produce a bunch of the Asler.
You got any brick?
I got loads of brick.
Do you mind if I come pick some up before the night's over?
Yeah, I'll when I get back to my shop, I'll just give you a little bin. I'll put you in bay 1 and just take whatever you need.
Thank you, friend. Yeah, I'll head over there right now. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I'm making this for Betty.
Yeah, it's looking good. I think this might be the waterfall I made, I think.
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Yeah, it looked really cool. I like the Denise Stone version.
Do you have any ashlar benches?
I can make some. I got a little bit more steel, so I just have to produce some of the Aslar and then make it into benches.
That'd be cool. Yeah, swap them out. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. It's just for art.
Oh, I know. That's what I've been working on. I'm gonna go around, collect some more steel, and then I can start getting some, and I'll bring them by at some point.
All right, I'll finish what I got here, and I'll head over.
Yep. That's good. Just go do that now, so that Cletus can keep working. There's all the brick Cletus needs right there. Is that the shop you were gonna make, Ramirez, right there? Right on that corner. Oh. I'll just bring this to him, make it easier for him to just keep going. Yeah. Good spot. Mm. That sucks. Apparently we can't make skid steers anymore because one of the players is completely gone. One of the people that was trolling. I say trolling like jokingly. They're just doing what they do. Here you go, Cletus. I got a bunch right here, and I'll go grab the rest.
I got you. Sorry, I was talking. I was thinking.
No, you're fine. I'll bring the rest around.
Yeah, I can put him. I'll let me give you access to the truck really quick. Hang on one second.
Yeah, that'll
You
be a
wanna
lot
help me
easier.
pick these up real quick.
Yep.
Oh crap! It's not my truck. Give me access to yours.
Yep.
Hey, thank you for helping.
Yeah, make it easier for you to keep going.
Yeah, I just want to get something nice for her so she can bring her art over. Perfect. Thank you, buddy.
And I'll go grab the rest for my shop once I make a quick sale.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's more than enough. I just got to finish the railings and stuff, and I'll be fine.
Cool, cool.
Thank you, buddy.
No worries. See you around, Cleet. Yeah, Cleet is doing another build. Yeah, it sucks that we're, I guess, the last of the few carpenters or something, compositors, whatever. I guess they can't make more skid steers, which is interesting. I think it's also because some of the Tyro's carpenter people went to sleep. So it makes me think that maybe next time around I actually go carpentry. Just be a woodworker. I still don't understand how I'm miraculously getting like random pieces of clothing that come off of my character. I must be hitting some button and don't realize it. Yeah, they need a lot of things, but besides that point, lessons learned. Oh shit, if that's gonna keep coming up, I'll just sell some to Brim every now and then. What is this? Ah, Boston. Just gonna swing by Zweeble and see if they have just like, since it's kind of died down. Do you have a spare skid steer I could just use? Hey, Flutters. I'm getting really hyped for Atlas, by the way. I'm ready for to dive into Atlas and not be frustrated at how shit the game is, because it'll actually be like good. Really want to do some. I really want to try some really creative builds in that, if I can. Yeah, I think a lot of it also is limitations of the game itself. There's not many servers that can run with 100 people. But yeah, I don't know. I think the big questions for the next season. Yeah, the trailer drops today. I'm excited. I'll definitely be tuning in to Ven's stream when that happens. But yeah. Now I just gotta think of what my character is gonna do there. I need to reach out to to Kree and see if he still wants to do what we were gonna do, or if he's just so sucked into. Yeah. See if he's still so sucked into MOE that he's not gonna even bother. Oh, they're putting up big walls. Are they gonna close the whole building? Oh shit. I want to use you so bad. Those are cool looking doors. I just want to use a skid steer. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him on in like a day or two. I'm still buying iron ore. It was on yesterday. I guess they've been playing a lot later because that's when most people get on. So it makes sense. Wait. Oh. These aren't claimed? How are they? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I would love to take a seat. You just have to play the really weird version of like, where the hell is the button point? Yeah. What do they got going over here? Digging some stuff. I could try to run over towards the Abernathy's and see if they've got anything, but I have a feeling they might have been involved in some of the stuff last night, so maybe they're not even around either. I didn't see any of it, so I know stuff went down. I just don't know what went down. But I will say, I think the ability to use the key, the lock picks to steal actual items needs to be fixed. And just in general, just straight up stealing an entire piece of property is, I think, a little above overboard, in my opinion. Yeah, but I mean, it's a newish mod, so like they can tweak it later on, but yeah. Yeah, it was. I heard some like when I saw that the elevator was taken from the Thai and Mr. West area, I was like, why? Like that's not even. Yeah, like the elevator thing was just kind of like that's not even like I don't know. It's just dumb. Yeah, there's no way you just are able to straight up steal an elevator. But I'm gonna see maybe someone will be around. Like, can I just borrow one of your skid steers, please? I just want to use it. I don't even give a shit about anything else. Throw Merrick bone. Like, I kind of understand using the lockpicks to be able to steal a vehicle, but if you do that, then people need to know that you can use the real estate desk to track your items. That could be a way the police could maybe use the real estate desk as like a load jack to track down the stolen item, and it's still somewhat RP relevant and not just, oh, I know exactly where it is or something. But I don't know. Yeah, like cutting the wires and making it annoying to use. I can 100% see that. Yeah, I think there unfortunately there was just it's so easy to even uninadvertently meta, like just instantly opening the map and seeing where people are is a big issue. I kind of also feel like eventually when they're able to do the UI tweaks, you should be able to see property lines but not see who owns it by highlighting over it. Like there's a lot of things that I think should be hidden. And I honestly, maybe even this map should be gone and you should only be limited to your mini map and it's locked into one zoom position. That's maybe a little like zoomed out. Yeah. It's a very hard thing to deal with. And it's you really have to rely on players to not do it. And that's so hard to do, especially when the game is very competitive, because there's definitely a big competition between the Abernathy group and Tyro's group, and even some of the guys in the desert. And it just started to become more of like not RP, just let's just go as fast as we can, burn the mother down. Well, I wouldn't even say remove the map entirely. I think they need a cartographer ability or class that can make maps that you can use, but it's not like easy. Like, I don't know, because maps are nice and it's good to have an idea like where you're going, but maybe you just learn to use the map signs or the road signs and stuff like that. But yeah, unfortunately, this server, I don't think it got as bad as the first season, like, but it started to get there, and I think if it had continued longer, with all the people that were playing, it probably would have gotten pretty bad pretty quick, because it's clear that some people were just getting really aggravated with things, and taking it out on some other players. I feel, but I don't know. I've tried to stay kind of central to it, but some of the stuff that has been going on, even I'm like, that's very RP breaking, and I think it's kind of not cool. Bob the Butcher. He's not around anymore. Sad face. Only thing I can see is it's probably going to make the application choosing process next season even more, what the hell? Even more restrictive. Yeah, exactly. And I 100% think that tailings need to be kind of dealt with as far as ecoterrorism is concerned. Like, I don't know. It was just, it's way, 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 way too easy to use it. And I honestly think that they should have the mod in that allows you to burn the tailings into something else, but you make it incredibly like resource intensive to do, and you put a really long cooldown on it, so like you can at least keep up with the tailing attacks, but you're not just able to completely negate them. I know one of the big complaints for the polluter people was that the trees are way too easy to stack up. That's I get that, but honestly, planting trees is the #1 way to kind of combat a lot of that stuff. And maybe you make it so they can't be right next to each other, but there's still enough place, there's not enough land, you could plant as many trees as you really want and still have an impact. So I don't know. Yeah, oil layers definitely need to be removed. I think one of the things they also might need to do, because one of the biggest I think issues with eco in general is that some of the lower tier professions really get cut off at the knees at a certain tech level. And I feel like you need to tweak it so that those lower tier resources are always needed. And this is kind of like New World, so maybe it's not the way New World does it, but some way to make sure that those lower tier people still have an ability to make a living selling some of their stuff. And I think we could have had that in this server, but the tech push went so quickly that, again, a lot of people quit because they didn't have anybody to mess with. Evening. I don't even know who that Iris. I think I've seen them one time. Yeah, no, I know. And it's really unfortunate. I think it'll be adjusted, but the problem is there's always gonna be people that just really like to do that, and I don't blame them. Like, Tyro's always gonna try and min-max. He's just a min-max player, but he can, I think, restrain himself, but it's hard to when you want all the shiny things. I do think it's a little, I don't know. I really don't want to put a lot of restrictions in this game because this game is like real life. Like, I'm sorry, people may not like that a capitalist person can make money off of something, but most of the time they're making it at a reasonable price. It's the really like asshole people that sell a lot of shit for like super high prices that should be dealt with, not the person that's literally just trying to make a living for himself or themselves, whatever. But at the same time, if we basically make this where it's so restricted that you can't do any of that stuff, it really does take a huge aspect of the game away. So like, it's a really, really fine balance to go between allowing people to do their tech shit, but also not putting other people like way behind the 8 ball, if you will. So I don't know. It's not an easy fix. There's not like one answer. The only real answer I could see is greatly moving a lot of the higher tier stuff to like tier 4 and tier 5. So like you won't even get steam trucks until you unlock electric power or something like that. Like, I don't know. I don't have the answer. The perfect answer is not really out there. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. It's a very tough call. Like right now, I kind of wish I had the ability to learn other stuff because I really would like to learn smelting right now so I could keep my steel production going. I need to find someone who's still making steel. Like, listen, I'll provide stuff for you. I just need the steel. Wait, that's how they fixed the water, was the dirt? I thought they literally were able to pump it out. I didn't see a lot of that relief effort. They just basically filled the water blocks in with dirt. That kind of sucks. Interesting. Yeah. I think they went a little they should have slowed down a little bit to let people kind of experience the situation. I get why they kind of are like, quick, we got to do this, we got to handle this, but they definitely should have like slowed down a little bit and be like, all right, this is an RP opportunity. Let's make sure some people get the chance to experience it. But yeah, well, the problem is, what like, I'm not gonna bash Heller or Assault or any of them. Like, what they were doing was very power gaming with the tallings, so it was a bit much. Hey, who's gaming? What's going on, man? How is it going? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I apologize for a slight lack of energy. I'm recovering from a cold, but how's everybody doing? Yep, hearts in chat. Thank you guys. Thank you from the raid, man. I appreciate that. I hope your stream was really good. We're just kind of seeing where we're at right now, trying to find things to do. I don't think they're not adding new people. No, they're not adding new people. Yes, you are the best streamer ever. I know, man. Did Kenny get arrested? I didn't see. I kind of I passed out last night. I didn't have a chance to really watch any of the late night streams. What's being worked on? Oh, it's making let me go stop those for now. Screw it, whatever. But yeah, we were just kind of chit-chatting about the... No, I didn't see anything. Like, that's the thing. I missed a lot. Let me see what the results were. Jackie Chive, Haley. Let's see, Haley. So who won? Jackie Chive. Oh, wait. Oh, is this still going on? Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. So it's pretty close, Jackie and Haley. So is this still actually working? Oh, it is still working. Well, there you go. Interesting. Yeah, they had to vote because there was residential constitutional amendment. What is this guy? Let's see. To perform any executive action, Drake Sterling may do so immediately. Admins may propose. Oh, this is Wait, what? Remove constitutional article, executive action by election. Change any law. Just say no. Whatever. I'm like most citizens these days. I don't actually read what's going on. I just hit the button. Like Willie said, the server's not dying once like Cream and Burke and them leave. It's still gonna be on until they turn it off. So yeah. Sorry. I got my collection of tissues next to me. I'm at that phase, like, I feel fine. It's just my body's like, roar, get all the mucus out. I'm like, no, just stop producing it. That'd be better. But anyways. No, I know it's not COVID. I knew it was none of the symptoms were anything even remotely to any of the variants, so I wasn't worried about that. It was literally just, I got sick because Florida's temperature went from like 70 to 39 to 40 to 60 to like 40 again. So I basically got sick because of that. But yeah, it was yeah. I know it's not that. I mean, the coronavirus is a common cold. Like that's the thing. So it's, yeah, but we're not going to get into all that stuff. That's for doctors to talk about, not some streamer. But no, I wasn't worried about it. I literally live pretty much inside, so I wasn't concerned about getting anything. If I had any of the normal symptoms that were relative to it, especially with my wife being pregnant, yeah, I would have got tested. But no, it was just runny nose and stuff like that. All right, so we now have glass working. I want to queue up some glass to do some stuff. I really wish we could get a skid steer. Maybe Otto will let us borrow his at some point. I don't even know what to do. How much money do we have? About 500. I'm very torn. I definitely want to make more. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of that's right. Gabriel has a bunch of shale over by his area that he wants to get rid of. So let's go grab some of that shale and start bringing it over. We might make some of the shale Aslar. Ugh, that's no fun. But yeah, back to last night's shenanigans. I'll definitely have to check out the VODs. Does anyone know whose VOD is probably the best to see all of the stuff that went down? Just curious. Like, I honestly don't. I know a lot of shit went down. Because I'll probably do that. Yeah, sorry, I should. Rheumatoid arthritis. Yes, that's what RA stands for those that do not know. I need to talk to my wife again and see if someone has already done it. Apparently, there's a way in the game to set up your bench like a storefront, so people can literally come in and queue up your projects, or queue up projects at your bench, and you get like a kickback for it. Because I would love someone to just set me up an auto steel producer and just take a small cut of everything I bring in. But yeah, for those that are new here, obviously from the raid, thank you again for that. We're kind of, I think we're gonna do a little bit of glass work, but we're also gonna continue to excavate the mine that we just got to bedrock in, and see if we can find anything cool. Maybe run into some random ore that is super hard to find down in the desert. But we'll figure something out. Merrick's truck, that's fine. I still have to decide if I might turn one of the back side of this into a workshop, maybe, or just greatly expand my claim territory into the street to really piss people off. But anyways, let's go grab some more of the shale from Gabe's massive stockpile of stuff he wants to get rid of. Grab all the shale. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're good. Man, the asphalt, you go from asphalt to something else, you're just like flying. And then you just hit like a freaking brick wall when you hit something that's not asphalt. I need to be careful because I think the mortared stone is actually going to start chewing through the shale as well. I think I might need to turn the mortared stone production off. I had started it like 2 days ago in case people needed it for the floodwater stuff. But they ended up having like such a huge amount, they didn't need it. There is a vote going on, actually. There's a vote between Haley and Jackie, or Thomas Chive right now, I believe. Or is it Jackie? I actually don't remember who it was. It was one of the Chives. I think part of the reason, though, just a little bit meta, is Classy got a bunch of EVE Online sponsored bits, sponsored segments. So that's one of the main reasons he hasn't been on. And a lot of the streamers are leaving mainly because the February, we've had this drought of new games. February is like stupid loaded with video game releases, like insanely loaded with video game releases. So a lot of them are getting their sponsorship gigs these next couple months. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so that's one of the reasons why they picked this time of the year for the eco server, because there was that lull of nothing from like December through January. And now that February is hitting, it's going to be like game release, game release, game release, game release, game release. Like you have Elden Rings, you have Dying Light 2, you've got Lost Ark is coming out soon. I think for those that care, mutagens for New World, which I'm actually kind of excited about. I do want to get back to New World at some point, but I'm still letting the new stuff kind of simmer. But the mutagen stuff does look really, really good. And I guess they're increasing the gear score by 600 by 25 points, which is kind of but they can't go too quick with that. But the mutagens and stuff like that look really cool. But I'm still waiting to see. I've already put almost 1,000 hours in the New World just from alpha phases of testing and beta phases. So I'm like, I'm not in a hurry to just get back to it right now. Yeah, Horizon's new. What, the new game, right? Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff coming out. We were kind of talking about it yesterday because before you guys, a lot of you guys joined, we were kind of talking about ways to improve the server for the next go around. And obviously, like, I think a lot of the discussion has been involved where, like, it's not an easy fix. There's a lot of stuff that you don't want to restrict too much, but you also do want to restrict. So we're just kind of like spitballing some ideas. Obviously, slowing down tech progression might be one way. I think the biggest things that would help the server is to have the global currency and the government buildings already in place ahead of time, and having like laws voted on relatively quickly, like almost as soon as the server is up and people are getting settled. You say, hey, we're voting on what we want to restrict. and then implementing that so that people can actually like enforce the law. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like, you know what, I think it'd be kind of cool, and it maybe not, I don't know, but like having like a variety of, well, let's say this. Hopefully the next time we play, they'll have the countries mod in, or the countries feature in, where you can have separate countries in one global universe. So we can actually have people separate. And if a group of people want to go and be like a socialist driven country, they're a socialist country. If they want to be a communist driven country, they can go be a communist country. If you want to be a capitalist country, you be a capitalist country, and let people go there and experience it. And obviously it's not like real life, because shit adjusts real life, and we're not going to get into politics of that shit, but it would make things a little more interesting. And it would not be like one government rules everybody, because I hate that idea. That's just fucking stupid, in my opinion. But I think it'd be fun to have the nations and the different areas, and then you'd see communities kind of build around each other. And having the communities kind of build around each other is such a great idea, but we don't want the superpowers just kind of popping up again. Because that, as fun as it is, that does kill the RP aspect of it. And I think charging a lot for some of the stuff, it gets taxing on people when no one else is coming to buy their stuff, because everything's self-sufficient, and then you're expected to pay $500 or $1,000 or $2,000 for a truck or a piece of equipment. Yeah, we're not going to get into political conversations just because of how hot topic it is. But yeah, that's funny. That's why I was very, very skirting that line, because if you start going down that pathway, it becomes a nightmare. So we're just going to stop there and joke about it in game. But I definitely think worst case, a centralized government and currency is the #1 thing, so that nobody's starting off with infinite Merrick bucks, and then all of a sudden having to go to Huckle bucks, and no one's bought stuff from me, so I have to get a stimulus for it. Like, I don't know. I think that'll be a big help. And I saw someone else's idea about like maybe having pre-built structures already, and maybe we start the world a few days into it because they've been building or whatever, or maybe they can just start the world and then reset the day counter. I don't know these things, but having some sort of infrastructure already in place, not roads necessarily, but just like a government building and maybe a small town center, like a colony that's just starting up, and then branch out from that could be cool. And obviously, again, hopefully the next time we play this, boats will be in play, so that'll help roads not be as important off the bat, because you hopefully will be able to get to boats somewhat easily, even just for just like a little rowboat, and get across the water a little more freely. And then I'd also love to see a bicycle mod. I said that yesterday. I want a bicycle that I can ride that has a little bit of storage, but can make me be a bicycle messenger or deliver stuff really quick to people that need it. I think the little wagons are cool, but I think a bicycle would be amazing. It'd be a nice little addition. All right, that's a decent amount of shale. Let's go ahead and get some shale stuff producing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's another thing. I think it should definitely be backed by gold and not just paper. If you run out of gold, you're shit out of luck. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and be balls to the wall and say 100 for now, and then go ahead and work this until I'm bone dry on nutrition, and then we just need to go buy a bunch of steel. All right, so that should start producing, and that should start getting us hopefully some decent XP. And then let's see, how far away are we from leveling? We are 40,000 XP. How much XP are we getting per craft? That's actually a good question. What is this? 300 masonry. Does it tell you anywhere what the XP rate is per? I mean, I know down here it'll say like after this is complete, you'll have that much XP, but I'm just curious. I'm fine with electronics being super pricey. I think that fancy shit should be pricey. But I don't know. Like, again, like the big thing is like, I think that, like, I think you mentioned it as early yesterday. Like, I feel like there should be like a bronze as well that uses like copper and iron or something like that. Something that's not like you going right from iron to steel. Like it should be like copper, iron, something copper, iron, bronze, steel, or something like that. Because everything in the game basically has 4 tiers, with a 5th tier being the specialized like upgrade. And I feel like the metals don't follow that suit, and I don't even think the wood really follows that suit. Maybe it kind of does because you have the lumber, then the composite and stuff like that, but I don't know. But anyways, let's keep running some of the shale back and forth, since Gabe gave us basically free reign to take as much of that stuff as we can to get it out of their hair. And then we'll also probably pick up some more steel from someone else. Had some steel nearby. It wasn't cheap, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. So here, yeah, where's Flint Smeltery? That's oh yeah, it's way over there. Yeah, we'll just go grab some from Brand Steel. I would go to Suki, but she left me. She left us all. Yeah, I think bronze would be a nice addition to the game. It would give copper more use, because I feel like copper doesn't have a very much relevant use, except for what, electronics, I think. But yeah, golf carts could be fun. I mean, hell, little tuk-tuks would be fun. You kind of, the motored cart, the little bicycle cart, is kind of like a tuk-tuk, I guess. But even like just little bicycle passenger carriers that you could do, like bike people around, would be fun. And I mean, I think, what was it? Willie was saying, like, if you know, like, was it C plus is what Unity, this is run off Unity. There's a C pound. I don't even remember. If you know coding for that, they might be interested in you to help code mods for this. Because they definitely want to have their modders go to town again. Yeah, like 0, and it's really weird that it doesn't. But that's all stuff that I think eventually down the road could be modded in or added by the devs even. But I think the big thing, one of the big things will be, if it's like, if super late game giant corporations become a thing, okay, I get that. Like, if you actually take the time and the effort to get to that point, then C#, yeah. See, I don't know. I just saw the icon. Hello. Yeah. And I've heard of C#, and my brain again just wasn't actually like looking at it. C#. That's the millennial version of describing it. But yeah. More shale. That is so much coal. Holy shit. Guessing they hit a coal node. But yeah, C#, if you know C#, they'd love to talk to you. They'll have a year to work on it. No, you'll probably have like 2 months. Yee. Oh, last load. I don't think John can see me. Has somebody been tearing down her art stuff, or does she tear it down? What happened to Big Lord Garbage? Oh, he is still over there. I'm guessing she just moved things. Another thing that really sucks about like how the servers are kind of like falling off is like people put like a lot of effort into stuff like this, and then it just kind of it fades away. I feel like they did such a good job with this entire restaurant area, and I don't think it's. I think tonight's it's like grand opening. Hopefully a lot of people show up for the like the final. I guess the final hurrah for the show and stuff. But this is the kind of stuff I think people who are only in it for more of the short term don't realize, like the effort that some people have put in to building this stuff. It gets kind of, sometimes it gets lost in the things. I know, and I remember Cletus has said it before, like he's kind of gotten disheartened when he's done really big builds and then it gets used like once and then that's it. But I think that's unfortunately the just the way of RP. Like in Last Oasis, I made a massive arena. We used it one time. It was a great event, but that was really it. After that, the server kind of started to slowly die off, and it's just how things are. Like you build things and they get used or they don't, and then you kind of move on and do it again. But there's a lot of really cool shit that's been made in this world that I think some people haven't even seen. Unless you have the chance to really go around and like explore and see this stuff, you miss out on quite a bit. Because people are very creative. Oh yeah, for those that didn't see, we actually made, see if it'll actually load in properly. So we made a little art piece yesterday called The Desert Rose. It was starting out as a as a like lighthouse, but I was like, you know what? I think it actually looked kind of cool as like a flower type of deal. And what's kind of cool about it is as the sun and the moon pass over it, the little holes in the flower actually show on the ground. You can actually track like the sun's movement and stuff. It's almost like a sundial, but not like that scientifically placed. But it might be a little off scale with the branches and stuff, but I did it really quick in like an hour when I was not feeling so good last night. But it's cool. And it looks really cool when the moon's going over it. So like if I wait for the sun to go over, you'll actually see all the lights kind of reflect and stuff. Yeah. I really wanted to make a lighthouse, but the freaking brick doesn't have any good like kind of curved stair pieces. The ashlar does, but none of the ashlar looks like lighthouse brick. I might be able to do, because like there's a lot of lighthouses in Florida, and oh, that is the moon. Okay, cool. A lot of the lighthouses in Florida have black and white stripes, and they're different patterns, so they're recognizable by the mariners. So I maybe could do something like that, because you can actually do like angular pieces or circular kind of structures, but we'll see. We will see. I think that was pretty much it for the shale. Trying to think. Delete all. Let's get some glass queued. I think glass actually takes the crushed limestone as well. It does. So we need sand and limestone. Let's do 500. Yeah, I think that could also potentially be cool. I think to unlock the creativity of people, some of this stuff needs to be kind of unlocked from early or late game, I should say. All right, so we got 500 of that queued. Make sure you're dumping it into this. There. Do that. These. But yeah, I would love to see some of the stuff, some of the creative sides of the game unlocked earlier. I don't know. That's a good question. That would be awesome. If you could literally just make your own world, then we could make a like 2 to 3K world that has what we I guess would need for better RP purposes. Because I don't feel like this world was too big for the RP. I think a lot of people just dipped after the tech stuff became an issue. I think if the tech stuff had been slowed down and people had been able to get their businesses established a little bit more easily, it might not have been such a bad hit to the population. Because I mean, I look around at this map, and I'm sorry, there's not really many places on the map you can go where there's nobody. Like, you got some people over in these areas that I don't know if they're even around anymore. But like a lot of people, they went to areas that needed to be congregated with people. And the map, it really isn't that big. I mean, you look at this, I'm literally that's it. Like, that's super quick to get from one side to the other once the roads were made. Yeah, you can choose the size of the world, and you can choose how, like, you can actually set it up for like how high, what the height and the top and the bottom are. You can do a lot of customization to it, but I think it's all still pretty much randomly generated. But I'm sure there's probably a way to like make it more deterministic. I will need to go buy some more food from Felix before we continue. All right, let's let's go grab food real quick, and then we'll get started on harvesting a bunch of limestone and sandstone. Let me make sure these are turned back on to crush the limestone and the sandstone. Yeah, no, I completely understand it. It was a lot of people's frustrations. Sandstone, limestone, 500. Gosh, it takes so much. Now there's like no chance of me ever getting the upgrades I need for these. Or I guess I do have them on here. It still costs a shit ton. What the fuck, game? Sorry. Try not to curse. New kid on the way. I'm trying to get better about it. I don't need that little shit friggin' learning things from me. I say that completely jokingly. Please don't take that seriously. I'm excited. It's not even here yet. I'm excited. Let's see. Move this over here. I kind of hope it is a girl though, so it's not another little me running around. I joked around with my wife about that. I was like, I hope it's a girl, just because I can't imagine a little me again. Because apparently I was a little shit when I was a kid. Like I thought I was just like perfect angel, and I was a very good kid, but I still apparently was like super argumentative about everything, wanted to debate everything, basically like I am now. But like, my gosh, I couldn't imagine having a debate with myself. A little me, especially with the way that they get more information than we ever had back in the day. Kid's gonna be probably reading at like a college level before I'm, yeah, at least I hope so. I want my kid to be much smarter than I was. I was not a good student because I just, I think I suffered from ADHD and I had probably mild dyslexia because my dad did as well. That probably didn't help, but I'm hoping my kid doesn't have to struggle with that shit. No, it was more that hopefully it takes after my wife, because she's, yeah, she's not that. But I'm sure it'll probably be a little girl with my attitude, and then it'll be even worse. Because then there'll be a little girl version of me running around causing shenanigans, and I'll be like, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Alright, well, let's eat one of our favorite foods ever. Yay. And then let's us grab some root campfire, right? No. Field campfire. Yes, field campfire. 20. Yes. Yep. Nope. Yeah, there we go. 25. Trade. All right, we got our food. Let's see if there's anything we haven't tried yet on this. Done all those. Let's try from the top. I think a lot of his new stuff's up there. We do like our rice wine. We'll have a bit of rice wine before we go into the mines. Totally not dangerous. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Can't believe I don't like loaded taro fries. I love loaded fries. We had some the other day. They were delicious. Pad Thai. Moche moche. Oh, I like honey roast. Nice. Good to know. Only it wasn't $15. No, we do like vegetable soup too. That's not cheap. Clam chowder. Ooh, corn chowder sounds really good right now. Yeah, it shows you on the little HUD. You find this food delicious. It took me the longest time. It took me the longest time to realize where that was, and I also didn't realize the cravings start kicking in the more food you eat, and then it shows you what your cravings are. Eventually, for the longest time, I'm like, where the hell is this information? I feel like it's broken. Yeah, I actually got pretty lucky. My guy really likes a lot of the kind of inexpensive foods, but he loves the expensive foods. I'm like, why? So I can get away with just having the salad in the stew, but yeah, when I really want something, I have to order a $10 sushi roll and pad thai. I think we need another throat lozenge. Thanks again for everybody that's hanging out. We're just chilling. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Don't eat and drive. You might kill somebody. Yep. Well, and like in real life, I definitely like finer things, but I'm really still just straight up like, give me pizza and Mexican food, and I'm good. Or occasionally some like hibachi. I'm good. I might go up and make that flower a little bigger potentially. But we'll see. That's a project for another day. All right, we got our food, and we're probably gonna burn through it again because I'm trying to queue up all this stuff to be smashed. Let me make sure you're turned back on. You're queued for a metric ton of sand. All that food we just bought going away. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's kind of weird that like there's nothing that can really hurt you. But I think it's because since this game is really designed towards being an educational tool for kids, it's not a video game for like us. I think that's part of the reason why. I have to remind myself like this was literally made as an educational tool for kids to learn kind of like the effects of different things on the environment and stuff like that. Yeah, killing kids is frowned upon in some places. What do I have? What mod do I have in this? I do have the max tier mod. Okay. We go run over and see if Dean still has some food in his shop. I don't know if he's filled this up in a while. He's got a few we can grab real quick. Oh my gosh, the wolves in Mists of Empire is probably one of the more annoying mob interactions in a game. Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah. Yep. I done broke my own rule. Well, guess I'm turning in my badge. Gamer can't gamer anymore. Just gonna buy him out of everything so that he's forced to come back. Come back, make my stuff. But now I'm like super heavy. Well, they could easily just take the broken tool sound and make it the break your ankle or leg sound, and it would fit right in. So yeah. Oh, I hate it too. Brand, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna steal all your clay at some point. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to get me a lockpick. That's actually kind of cool. The tree literally grew through the hole that I poked through. That's actually really cool. Yeah. Yep. Maybe if I see Jimmy around, I'm like, hey Jimmy, think you could bring me your skid steer so I can give it a whirl. Crushed granite. We're gonna need you to crush sandstone. Order. Yeah, true. They could. All right, so you're doing sandstone granite. You're doing sandstone and limestone. That works. Although I feel like 500 is not going to be enough, so maybe we'll go up to the top ones and let them have some fun too. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. We're just getting ready to have a nice long session of mining sandstone and limestone. Let's turn you on, and you're doing what? Limestone, granite. Limestone, granite. Limestone, granite. Let's go ahead and get you doing some sandstone. 500. Burning through all of our funds. Yeah, seriously, it's kind of the opposite. Although I wish this did work like this. I wish I could just put my calories into machines and lose weight. I think I will still play Eco. I think I'm gonna find a server, either whether it's a new one or maybe hop over to the community server if it's still going and just have some fun in there. Like I don't know. I wanna keep playing. I think there's a lot of people that still want to play. The RP server isn't getting shut down once Cream and them are done because they're pretty much done. Willie said that it's like it's not going to be shut down. It might get shut down once it like dies off like completely, but until they hit the switch and turn the server off like completely, I don't see any reason to stop playing and stop my character. The biggest roadblock I'm gonna have is not having and if anyone is not making steel, because Aslar needs the steel, and I'm also gonna need gold. So gold and steel are gonna be a problematic. No, I might still join yours. It's just your server's been going on for a while though, so that's why I'm like, I wonder if it's gonna like reset anytime soon. If it does, I'll be happy to join a new server. Like I really doesn't matter to me either way. I still feel like there's a lot of fun to be had in Eco right now. Let's do this again. Let's do 500. Whoa. 500. We're gonna have to go right back to Felix's and buy more food. But I think we'll be all right for now. All right, we got stuff queued. It's gonna start cranking out some concrete, some glass. It's gonna be do a mixture of both. We've got the Ashlar looks like it's done. Man, 28. I hate that it's steel. I really wish Ashlar had just been iron, and maybe the next tier of Ashlar, the Dorn Ashlar, is steel. I just think like I think the Ashlar should have an iron variant. It just sucks that you have to have steel for that. Or you have a third version. You have the basic Ashlar, you have the Adorn Ashlar, which is the gold and stuff, and you have the one in between that or something. Okay. Yeah, we'll check. We might check it out at some point. We'll see. I've got a lot invested in this character, so I'll play this character until the server dies. And then we'll see how it goes. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's go and update our signs for the 1 or 2 people that drive by every now and then. Hello, hello. I also don't think Jimmy's using this pickup location anymore because he has one set up where people bring stuff to him. So this may just be a trash pile. Although it does look like someone's come by and picked some stuff up, so that's fine with me. How's this? Plays there. There we go. Move that. Might need to pause the... Sorry. Might need to pause the concrete for now. I think it's taking up the crushed limestone before the glass can be made. Let's do that real quick. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Let's pause that guy. Oh, our steel pickers are really low. And of course, the person that does all the repairs is no longer playing right now for the next like 10 days. So sad. All right, let's I think we're actually just gonna dig right into this wall right here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go and move this here. Move the hammer here. Yeah. No, I definitely the server you and Krieger are on is definitely on the list of ones that I want to check out at some point. Depending on how things go. Oh yeah, let's go and turn the game audio or sound effect audio back up now that we're not driving. So we can actually hear the nice little crack noise of the rocks. It's a nice noise. It's a very nice noise. I like this noise. How you can have such nice noises like the rock break noise, but then have the tool break noise is like, that's just cruel audio engineering. So the sandstone is what's going to start piling up our sand intake, and then we'll switch over to limestone, and that will get us the crushed limestone to make the glass. So we'll stockpile a bunch of sand, and then have the limestone that's behind all this be next in line for destruction. Oh yeah, I know. It's one of the, it makes you want to repair your tool more than anything I think I've ever experienced in my life in a video game. Hmm. I am definitely 100% on always lucky break for mining from now on. Just saying. I thought I would like sweeping hands, but nah. Lucky break is king. Because I am tired of these big blocks. I'm tired of them. Actually, I'll say I would pick based on if I'm playing with someone as a miner or not. If I have a mining buddy, then we switch which ones we take. If I'm solo, I'm doing Lucky Break. Oh, I know, I don't. That's why I just buy a bunch rather than just repairing them. I'm just like, nope, just give me like 10 when they finally all break. I just go and mass repair or just buy a bunch of new ones and throw the old ones away. Might need to move some of this to the other location. I think we're gonna move the clay. The sandstone, no. The iron, yes. The gneiss. Crushed shale. We can actually probably move the normal shale now. Crushed basalt. And just let that go to town. How are we getting bricks in here? What? Yeah, the bakery oven's done. Let me throw that on the store for the baker that needed it. Do. Submit. Let's say 50. That's cheap enough. Ain't nobody running around with like a load of money right now except for the higher corpse. And they're not exactly making a killing because no one's really buying anything from them now because no one's on the server because they price gouge everybody out of the server. Oh, how the cookie tumbles. This blues channel is actually pretty bumping. I'm liking it. What does it say? What it is it? Bussin'? It's bussin'. Is that the terminology that all the young folk use? Bussin' is bussin'. I don't know where it's bussin' to. But it's bussin'. It slaps. Yep, it slaps. It's slap at the base, man. Slap at the base. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. You know, it's actually kind of funny. Like I'm this whole like experience with Eco has been just like such a blessing for the stream as well because I look at the metrics and I'm just like, holy shit. Like at the start of this, I had an average viewership of like 2 to 3. It's now up to like almost 25. I'm like, damn. that's been nice. I was like, oh shit. I know Cringer was saying the same thing. He's like, the metrics for freaking Eco have been insane. It's like people are just really enjoying the game and enjoying the content. It's awesome. It's been so great. I'm just like astonished. It kind of blows your mind when you're like, look at it. I'm not really a big numbers person, but you do when you get the little email from Twitch and they're like, here's your stream summary, and it's like new follows, new this, and I'm like, damn. Obviously, it's been huge having raids from like Cletus, Burke, Tangent, Who's Gaming Now, Grumbles, like all these cool people just tossing around the community love has been amazing. And I've been doing the same thing. Like I've been trying to my best when I end stream to host people that are streaming the TLS server and stuff, and it's just been really great. And that's why I'm like excited to continue to do stuff with like the TLS and even dark side stuff. Because the communities have been so great. Like even when I was doing Last Oasis, like my numbers were really, really nice for the RP stuff. And I was like, this is awesome. Like I finally found something where people enjoy what I'm doing. And it's really nice. It's very enjoyable. Yeah. I think that was my thing. Like I just was like, it just kind of my character fit in this area, and I was like, I knew it was gonna be a little bit of a hampering on like some of the bigger RP, like the late night stuff, because I just wasn't really gonna play that late at night. But I've still got so much RP, so many interactions with people. It's been awesome, and it has been a really good experience, and that's why I'm excited to see like future endeavors and see where it goes. It also puts a smile on my wife's face when she sees that I'm actually like happy again, because there was a long period, especially during COVID, where like you just mentally a lot of shit just like takes you out of the streaming space. Yeah, the pizza wars, those were pretty ridiculous. But it's nice to kind of get back into it, because like with the whole COVID thing, and my wife didn't have a job at the time, and I was just doing this, and the back injury makes it tough to find some work. It was like really panicky, but now things have kind of fallen into place, and she's got a good job, and now we get the kid on the way. It's been good stuff. Things are definitely in a lot better place. Why am I breaking this level? What are you doing, Mike? You don't want this level to be broken, you dumb. This is your platform level, so you can move your vehicle towards the big limestone deposit. And you're still doing it. What's wrong with you? We need to fill this in real quick. Where's some dirt? This is true. This is very true. Lade can confirm. I want the dirt. I don't want the sand. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're almost. I think the limestone's not much further through this. Okay, so maybe it's a lot this way. Jeez. So is this literally where my limestone patch starts? Like here? Hmm. All right, we'll have to move over a little bit then. You shift operations to like here. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and fill this area in. Fill this area in. Don't want any broken ankles while we're working. Mainly my broken ankles. Wait, so how are they using... This is actually a little meta, but I'm actually curious. How are they using the prospecting tool? They just prospect till they see that there's a chest or something? Or like a gap? Oh. I'm sure it can detect tailings. That would make... you could see that being a thing. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, it's getting a little dark. Gonna turn our night vision back up. Yeah. It's always the ones that work the hardest that tend to get paid the least. I didn't see that. I didn't see her here. So what, did Otto and Alex went at something? Wait, I'm very confused. I don't mind you guys spoiling this for me because I don't honestly, I think most of the RP aspects of the server are kind of dead. But wait, so Otto and Alex went at it? I thought they were buds. Now I'm very confused. Was that when, hold on, was that when they were basically demanding that Alex break the rules or do something illegal based on meta information? Is that like what Otto was doing, or is the other way around? I remember hearing something about that. Okay. Yeah, so the Abernathy's like vault thing. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, okay. So I did hear about that situation. I just didn't know all the details. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, honestly, if people knew that Merrick was close to pretty much everybody on the server, I knew information about everything that could have been uncovered. I was given a tour by Dean. I knew about the facility. I said I wouldn't say anything unless it became detrimental to whatever. But I mean, no one talks to Merrick. No one suspects that the Mason might actually know things. But yeah, I had a feeling the whole Abernathy stuff was going to come to a head at some point with everybody. Because it's a very big competition between everyone. But yeah, I think the metagaming stuff really was, should just be nixed. It's just not worth. But it's also kind of hard not to. But it's also hard to not. Or easy to not. Sorry. Brain not function so good with lack of sleep and sickness, so bear with rambled words. Merrick bump headlot. Merrick no speak well. Merrick now caveman apparently. Yeah, I could see that being the thing. I definitely know about the void. Like if you run in, I've seen it like where I've seen, oh, there's a tunnel that I was digging back there. But honestly, I mean, not to be even more meta, there's some pretty obvious like indicators that something's going on over there if you just walk around the property without even using a hello? There we go. Without even using a prospecting tool. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, there's massive like there's massive like concrete doors, like entryways to certain parts of the tunnel that you can find if you just walk around. And that's even with the door shut, that's more than enough indication that hey, maybe there's like a bomb shelter there. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some medicine and a new drink to try and kick the rest of this crap out. So I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna keep going for a decent while. Might call it when my wife gets home, so we can hang out for a little bit. And then hopefully we'll be back tonight for the talent show. I do want to see it. I'm hoping it's still going on. Pretty sure it's still going on. I don't know if that's changed or not. But yeah, give me shout it out, Flutter. Yada. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yep, you're about as toxic as a tarantula. I don't even know what that means, but it rhymed, kinda. I was like, why not? Go with it. All right. We need some money to buy repairs for our tools. So I think I'm gonna run some ore over to Otto's operation and sell some of that, and then buy some steel to repair our picks. I think we're gonna have to go to Brand's place to buy the picks, the steel to repair. I'm hoping he has some stockpiled. I forgot to shut my door last night. Someone could have come in here and stole all my stuff. Sad face. Luckily, I think we have enough here to just fill this truck up instantly. Oof, not even close. All right, let's keep picking. Picking. We'll get you one day. I'm gonna find that perfect spot to just... Oh. Aha! You could not stay away from my suck for that long. Wait, what? Think before words, Mike. Think before words. I really want to make this a large stockpile. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we need more food. We need more, a little bit of more of everything. All right, that should be enough to fill this up, I hope. Let's see. Nope. Still more. Should really just deposit it right to the truck. Oh, perfect. There we go. Full stockpile. All right, let's roll out. Thought I had. Ah, there it is. It's like I had a feeling I had like a small stack of iron somewhere. All right, let's roll. Ay ay ay. Do. At this point, I probably should just not have the cam on so people don't actually have to see all the grossness. Shit. I hate that there's just not an easier way to get right over to here, especially now that all of this is flooded and they removed the street here. So I can't even get. Oh, it looks like someone's trying to build something here. Interesting. I think we might just have to go through the Abernathy area again. Oh, my map's acting up. Burp, burp. There we go. Away we go. Turn up the music while we're driving. Oh yeah. The brightness still really... No, it's not. What the hell? Is the sun just adjusting? That ram just tried to murder me. You see that? What was this? Shut up. The hell? Huh. Damn. That's cool. So they do have a different type of elevator. What an elevator. Okay. This is what I needed to buy then. I don't have to get the big S one. Because you can fit your car on this, right? Oh. Does it have a limit to how deep it'll like go? Like a certain number of blocks? So I want to put one of those right next to my mine entrance and then dig back towards like my area. I went out to here. Now I want to come back and like right here put a like an elevator. I think it'd be kind of cool. Meh. Figure it out though. I'm gonna expand my property line at some point too. Yeah, it's true. This is true. Those glitches, man. They are problematic. It's water with like a Mio kind of spray in it, but it's for a Publix brand. No sugar, none of that kind of stuff. Just flavoring, I guess. And then we also have some Gatorade mix for hydration stuff. I think it's cherry or watermelon. I think this one might actually be watermelon. Hold on. Yeah, it's watermelon. Watermelon. Post Malone. I always miss this turn. This is, I have to, and they need to make this more obvious. This is the way you go. Do, 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 do. Watch out. Whoa, coyote. Ian John, the only drivers in town. Do 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 do. There is. Post Limon. Yeah, so we'll go sell this at Otto's place. So if he's there, we might talk to him, see if we can maybe rent the skid steer for maybe a reduced price, or just say, hey, we'll bring you a ton of iron ore as trade. Like, listen, I'll just bring you loads and loads and loads of iron ore. Because I definitely don't want anything for free. We're not trying to get a handout, but I definitely want to try to work something so I can just get my hand on one, so I can just do a large, like, clear of an area. Oh, bodo bodo do 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 do. Woo! Watch it. That's why you don't like not watch and drive. Watching while you drive is fundamental, kids. So did they just like decide to disable the meteor, or is it still coming? Because I haven't seen that thing in a while. Did someone shoot it down and I didn't realize it? Maybe ask around. Oh yeah, true. True. Hello, Otto.
Hi, Merrick.
Bringing some iron by.
All right, thank you.
Dang it, I sent it to the wrong account again. I had a question. I don't really have a lot of funds, but I was wondering if maybe I could trade bringing in a crap ton of iron for using the skid steer for a little while.
Yeah, sure.
Because I have like 2 or 3 large nodes that I want to just excavate, and this is becoming tedious doing it by a pick because my picks are all breaking. But yeah, if that's cool with you, and you have one that's not gonna keep people from doing work.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah, that'd be
I can drive it
awesome.
over there too
Is this
for you.
one the rental one? No, that's
No,
not
the
it.
rental one's downstairs.
Oh,
Go
could
get
you
it.
get it up, please?
Thanks, Otto. Get this out of the way. All right, awesome. So we worked out a deal. I'm just gonna bring them a ton of iron, and now I don't have to worry about these damn picks anymore. And if for some reason a paying customer does come by and wants to rent it, you can just run over to me and let me know, and I'll bring it back. Obviously, money is king.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Like I don't know, bring over 1,000 iron and you can have it for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll bring over tons. You can even make if you make a stockpile, I can just toss it in. I'll do that too.
I will free up those two here
Awesome, cool.
and give you access.
How much more cargo space do the trucks have? I actually am curious. I never knew.
The trucks have actually 720.
Nice. Very nice.
Not sure if we get to production soon because, well, as you can see,
Uh-oh.
people have stolen our machinery
Damn.
and including the modules.
Wow.
And,
I did not know it was that
yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
That is
didn't
unfortunate.
even know you're actually allowed to steal placed machines, but yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there are any laws on the tables for that. There probably should have been, because that's a bit excessive.
Because I couldn't pick them up myself because all of them had work orders in it. So I don't know. I find that a little bit.
Yeah, that is very strange. That is true.
So
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I don't know. So I will secure this place. I will build a big wall around it. There's only one entry.
You get that locked up. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's 100%. That's pardon the language. That's fucking bullshit. Stealing entire like production lines? No. That to me is like so beyond what you should be able to do.
Steel, but
yeah, that's another thing I need. I need a huge source of steel so I can keep messing around with the Asler, but it's becoming rough because obviously this is a huge blow to your production.
I can't produce any at the moment because my belt sorters got stolen, and they make the most efficient iron concentrate, and I'm not going back to any old machines. So
yeah, well, hopefully something can track it down, but it seems like that's pretty tough to do.
Yeah, police is already informed. Also found some evidence, but
yeah, now it's just time.
We'll see how that goes.
But yeah, that's something the mod will have to address. It should only be chests and doors.
Anything.
Yeah. Well,
if they just do that once a day, yeah, then well.
Yeah.
That doesn't really make sense then. Okay, let's see the rental skit. Is it? Yeah, it's enough fuel. Wait, what's actually allowed here? Right. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
I can drive it to your place too, Merrick, if you want me to.
Oh, yeah, it's completely up to you guys. Can it be placed inside the truck, or I don't know how that works?
I think you have to drive it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd actually be awesome. I mean, if you can get over there relatively easily, I'll bring this back, and it'll give me time to prep the area to start having all the iron ready to bring over.
What's the easiest way? Going through Lake News or?
It's kind of. I've been going north just through like the Abernathy area, and then taking the bridge that goes north from that island. But you could go through Chive area and through Twin Lakes and then past Suki's. But I don't know how easy that thing drives.
It's pretty easy. I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, that'd be fine with me. I can meet you over there. That'd be perfect. And then I'll give me a little bit of time to get ahead of you and get the area that I'm going to be working on prepped. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. But all right, cool. I'll wait for Otto to get back so I can thank him, and then I can finally get to mess around with it and do some cool stuff. I mean, it sucks is there's only one group that would do that, honestly, and that's, I know it's super meta. I'm not going to say anything, but that's kind of crossing the lines for the fun of what the server's supposed to be doing. Competition's one thing, but just straight up stealing a bunch of machines like that, nah. Now, if they had a sabotage mechanic where you could literally sabotage, somebody stole basically a ton of Auto and Ty's machines. Like, just straight up took them, and they had projects going too. So yeah, someone also stole their industrial elevator at some point. So it'll be dealt with.
Access now.
See if you have access, Merrick.
I actually don't even see it, unfortunately. I've heard that if you think really hard about the free car, it gets rid of the invisible thing. Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Right.
Awesome. Perfect. All right. So 3 hours, 1,000 ore sound good?
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. I'll see you over there. Thanks, Otto.
You're welcome.
But yeah, we're gonna rent the skid steer for a little bit. We don't know. I'm gonna see if I beat him over there going my way. But yeah, because it had stuff queued, so I think it might just be a bug with the lockpick. That again, it'll be addressed, but yeah, stealing full-on machines is way beyond the scope of what that lockpick should be able to do, in my opinion. And I think it's definitely not an intended mechanic, and they probably should be asked to return the machines. But it kind of is what it is. And I don't know if they did it in retort to someone else sabotaging them in some way, or whoever did it. Again, I'm not pointing fingers. I can only go off of what I think I know as a character. But yeah, that's a bit extreme. Just a bit extreme. If you could find a way to sabotage a machine with the lockpick, that's a whole other thing. Like if you could completely negate all the stuff that's been queued, I could see that being okay. Oh yeah, I know. Exactly, that's the problem. But yeah, that's just, unfortunately, that's the type of stuff that'll get you not allowed back on these servers. Quite frankly, if I as an admin find out who it was, I would never let them play on one of my servers again. Just plain and simple. I'd be like, nah, you're at least banned for the next 2 seasons from ever being a part of this for what you did. That's going way above and beyond the scope of what that tool is supposed to do, and you should know this, because it's in the rules that you can only take what you can carry, and that's realistically not a lot. But people are taking entire stockpiles and other stuff like that, so that's very excessive. So yeah, that's really unfortunate. I didn't even realize it was that bad till Otto pointed it out. But anyways, we're going to focus on the good. We've got a skid steer on the way. We get 3 hours to basically use it, collect it. Probably start the timer around 12:30, I think. I'm sure they're not going to be exact, but Yeah, I think it was revenge for some other stuff that happened, like possibly meta. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to start more drama than maybe has already been. I just know from my personal perspective, even as my character, I would not be okay with that at all. That being me, like me walking in and my only advanced masonry machine being gone, I would rage to no end. Like that would trigger my anger to no level, to high levels. But yeah. But anyways, we got a skid steer. We're gonna start collecting a bunch of iron. We'll make sure we have at least a stockpile of 1,000, so we can start bringing it back once the 3 hours are up. And then yeah, we'll just dig a big hole, diggy dig. But yeah, that's unfortunate. And that must have happened. That must have happened like last night or the night before, because I don't remember the machines being missing yesterday when I was playing. And by the way, I'm sure the admins will take a look at this. I don't want to be. I'm pretty sure that'll be addressed in some way. At least it should. But anyways, enough of that sword topic. Let's focus on the positive of I've got a skid steer, and yeah. We need to plow through some limestone, and we got to get that iron. I think I'll work on the limestone first, because that's I have the stockpile right there that I can just kind of dump the stuff right into. I've never used it, so it's probably going to take like an hour of me just using the machine. Yeah, no, 100%. But hey, this is eco. This is how eco always ends up, no matter what you do. Probably very quick. I don't even know I have the poll. We can find out. Let me see. Where is it? Manage goals, predictions. Will we get stuck in the first we'll say first 30 minutes, starting from when I actually start using it? Yes. Also yes. No. No. Submission period will go 5 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. All right, the prediction's up. We'll see how it goes. What do we... Oh, yeah, we were going to do that. And we still got a pick. That's good. Where's my abundance of small stockpiles at? Is it back at my shop? It might be back in my shop. I actually don't know where these are at. I throw them back in my chest up here. Let's see. Nope. I keep them in my truck still? I honestly don't remember. Do 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 do. Nope. I think they are at my my shop. Go grab them real quick. Private road, no tolls. Can you go this way? And obviously this means that I can't use free car to get rid of it. If I have to use free car, that means it got stuck. And because it's not my machine, I'm going to be careful about not using the hammer the best I can, because I don't want to like bug something out. I was like, watch all the stockpiles be in my bag, and I just didn't realize it. Ugh. Do 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 do. Get out of the way, tree. Get out of the way, tree. And yeah, so going north definitely was a faster option as far as time is concerned. But also, I don't think the skid steer drives all that quickly. I'm hoping the stockpiles are over here because I have no idea where they might have gone to. Oh, it's not that slow. Let's see. Hello. Damn, where did they go? That's not good. Oh, they're down in the mine. I remember now. They're sitting with the other large stockpile. Let's go and grab some food while we're at it. That should be perfect. He'll drop it off right around 11:30, so I'll just start the timer then. He can come pick it up, and then I'll start hauling over the iron. Let's see. Let's say another... let's say 20 of these. Trade. And another 20 of these. There we go. So I was just buying some food. What's that? Yeah, I can take it from here. That's perfect. Thank you, sir.
Turns on a dime, so watch out.
What's that?
Turns on a dime. So watch
Awesome. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Well, you might have to regret that team no. Oh, okay. Ooh, man. Throwing me back to my forklift driving days. I didn't really get to drive one of these, but I used to be a forklift operator, and it's good times. Shadow Moses is something Merrick knows about. Oh, I'm sure I've heard the stereotype, but yeah, I used to drive forklift for IKEA, and I drove it for my old job. All right, so we're starting the. I guess since the poll is now closed, we're starting now. Oh boy. Oh boy. As we were saying, we're not stuck. We're not stuck. Wait, why is it? Why are the controls backwards? Hold on. There we go. Oh, I see. It doesn't like you doing 2 inputs at once. Okay. I see. That's interesting. Woo, that was close. No, we're not stuck. We ain't stuck yet. Well, this turn here might be interesting. Oh, I know. So how do I drop it in this thing? Oh. Does it not just drop right into a stockpile? Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. We're not stuck yet. We're just learning the controls. No, I see the controls at the bottom left. I was just more like, where do I have to position to unload it into the stockpile? I'm guessing around there. Just trying to find the best means of actually getting to where I'm getting. Yeah, seriously. The odds are good. Does it give you an indicator if you are close to where you can deposit the stuff? Ah, okay. So it has to be like... We got it. Oh, geez. Wait, why is it... Hold on. No, something's definitely weird. Backwards is going forwards. That's not a thing. Hmm. Alright. I wish I had joysticks to do this because it'd be much more natural for me. It's really weird with a keyboard. You might also have an issue with the stockpiles position currently. Let me take a look at, should still have, yeah, I got that there. Yeah, they the Adorn Ashler uses gold. I think we actually need to move this down. So let me see if I can. So let me bring my truck real quick. Oh, like the full golden stuff? Yeah, yeah, no. It's just like some other stuff. Yep, pure gold buffalo would be brilliant. What's in here? My picks. Let's move these to here. Did they not move? Why did they not move? Well, fine. Move here then. Jeez. Oh, it only moved one or two of them. That's why. Doesn't move the whole collection because I didn't hold the right button. Anyways. Let's go and pick this up. And just go to town. There we go. That should be a little bit easier to unload this. Let me go ahead and throw these in here. Not enough room. Let's move the iron back here. Move this stuff here. You here. You're fine. Actually, no, you stay on here. All right. Let's turn our night vision back on. I'm just having some fun with it. Well then. I'm just using the skid loader. There's no real rhyme or reason to this. I'm just using the skid loader. Because I can. I mean, we have to harvest 1,000 ore to pay for the rental. But I'm also just trying to make some more room in my my tunnel. There's definitely some point to this. Mainly just having fun. Since I am relatively new to the game, I haven't ever got to experience this. I don't like that you have to be so far above the stockpile. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Seems counterproductive. But yeah, let's just go over here and we'll just dump on the truck. Let me grab, what do we got in here? Grab this out of there. Just going to drop this off. But yeah, it's literally just we're just having some fun with the skid loader. No real, not a ton of rhyme or reason. Let me turn this around. Oh boy. I don't think it's been 30 minutes, boys and girls. Oh geez. Oh, I've been killed. I'm a phantom ghost. Let me just see something real quick. I'm surprised how, like, it should just be able to load right next to it. Yeah, I probably will. We're not, as long as we're in a situation where we can unstuck or get unstuck, we're good. I can honestly use this. Yeah, so we're fine. Patching up the holes. We're not done yet. We're not paying anything off. Hey, Cletus, what's going on, man? Hey, what's up, Raiders? Welcome. How's everybody doing? We are using a skid steer for the first time, and it's going about as I expected. It is not an easy process to figure out, but it's still fun. I haven't decided which angle or which view I like better, but this one works for now. All right, let's see if we can grab this up here. But how's that? Did you get that building finished up, Cletus? And welcome everybody, welcome. We're just messing around with the skid steer. Nothing crazy today. Got a bunch of iron we want to kind of capture if we can. Why is there... What is that? I guess there are a lot of holes that I forgot to fill. I probably should. Let's grab some of this so we can fill these holes. Excellent. That's beautiful. Wonderful. So we have a prediction going. Will I get stuck in the first 30 minutes? Now get stuck means like I literally have to like free car it. That right there, I don't think will count because we should still be able to get out of this, but it's looking like we might not be able to. So we might be paying the doubters because it's definitely not been 30 minutes yet. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's see if I can drop this down a little bit if that'll help. Get some of the roof clearance. Turn the wheels a little bit. See what we can do. It's not looking good. It's not. Oh, it just deposited everything in there, didn't it? Oh, wait. Aha! Doubters, you didn't win. Aha! Oh shit. Where am I? All right, we're good. Well, we're not stuck. We got it out. Doubters are still alive, or believers are still alive. We're still good. I think we just need to get proper materials to fill these holes in because, you know, if you're going to fill your hole, it's got to be with the right stuff. Can't have the wrong stuff. Just ask Jolene. She knows all about making sure you got the right stuff in the holes. I know. I know. It has to be an unfixable stuckage, whatever that's going to be. Make sure there's no more holes anywhere. I think we're good. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so that stockpile's done. We should probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we almost have enough to put another stockpile above this stockpile. We only need to get rid of this level, and we can have another stockpile right here too. So let's work on that. I don't think this thing can reach that high, unfortunately, to get that roof. That would be nice. Damn, just barely too short. Well, let me go ahead and I have to bust out the pick for a second. We're gonna end up pinning ourselves in here, aren't we? Get the machine stuck. But like stuck as in you can't recover it. This could be a very bad idea. But we are made of bad ideas. Well, I hope everyone's doing great. I hope you enjoyed Cletus' stream. I'm sure you did. I've heard rumors of how the night RP went, and it was pretty entertaining, I guess is the word we'll use. I fell asleep before I could really watch anything, but I'm hoping some people had some shenanigans. Shenanigans are fun. And this last little bits. All right, and that should be enough for another stockpile. Give me one. Excellent. Yeah, you could say that. Oh, what is this? Look at this guy trying to see. I think one of the doubters sent this one, trying to get us. That hole wasn't there earlier. Now suddenly it is. Pretty sus. Yeah. Excellent. I do say that quite a lot because I used to always quote Mr. Burns. All right, so let's see. Just grab some more. I'm gonna actually make sure I do the smart thing and get rid of this here so I can actually get around this. So let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, this would be so much easier if I had actual joysticks, because then I'd feel more at home with like the forklift driving style. It's so weird doing this with a keyboard and mouse. I wonder if you can program one of the like the joysticks to be able to work with this. Probably. Oh, so it'll still let you keep destroying stuff. It just won't pick it up? Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Back it up. Back it up. This could get hairy right here. We're gonna unload. And it's probably gonna pop. Why is it not giving us the prompt? What am I missing here? This is the one thing I'm not understanding, why it won't let me unload right here. Oh well, we'll just have to do it the old school way. All right, let's go bring the truck up. Yeah, it's supposed to say, give you like the prompt to say deposit or pick up, and for whatever reason it wasn't. I don't know why. It's weird. It's fine. We'll figure it out. This is more than good enough. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll probably catch up on a lot of the late night stuff once I have some time to watch some of the VODs. But yeah, I should have just whatever. It's fine. Go ahead and turn the skid around. Let me clear this area of stuff. So basically, for those that are just joining us, we've made an agreement with Otto to harvest about 1,000 iron so that we can use the skid steer. I really wanted an opportunity to mess around with it. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay, it does pick up the stuff on the ground. That's good to know. Alright, we're full again. Now let's see if we go over here. Let's see, will it let us do it? Not enough space below to place the item. Uh-oh. Team? 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 Yeah, we finally hit bedrock. Save it! Somebody? Save it? Oh shit. Panic! Panic! Oh no! This is not my machine. Where did it go? I'm so scared. Please be above ground. I'm sorry, Otto. Don't kill me. Don't send Ty after me. I don't want to die. I'm too young. Um. Oh, Lord Jesus. Ooh, we're still not stuck. Still not paying the doubters. Easy game. It's just quick roof access. You know, I built that into my mind. We're definitely gonna need to clip that. Let's get some clips on that because that was golden. Find me the perfect clip because that was actually terrifying. My heart jumped into my stomach. We haven't even had this thing for more than 20 minutes right now. That was almost it, and that would have been the most epic way to actually yeah. That would have been whoa. Hello. Whoa, hello, we're on ice. Oh my god, if it went to the void, that would have been hilarious. Still saved though. We didn't actually get stuck. All right. This thing likes to, what is it doing right now? It loves to drive on its own. That's weird. If I actually operated a machine that did that to me, I would immediately tell my boss, be like, yeah, you can take this machine and have it die in a fire. But yeah. Where's the let me see. What time did we start the predictions? We started it at, does it say? Summary. Da, 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 da. No, I think we're not going to actually close the poll until 12. All right, let's yeah, let's not do that ever again. That was legit terrifying. I will say, it's actually, that was terrifying, but the most terrifying experience I ever had when I was operating a forklift is the company I worked for had a promotion with Orange County choppers. And I had to unload one of the Orange County choppers with a forklift. And the whole time I'm sitting there like, dude, if you screw this up and this crate crashes to the ground, yeah, that's gonna just be not a good thing. So I was on pins and needles the whole time lifting this freaking crate. If you've ever seen a motorcycle crate, a proper motorcycle crate, they're relatively big. Because you're trying to protect that thing. I put it into my truck to see where the skid loader was. So I just moved it to my truck. But it really sucks that I can't just unload right here. Again, that's so strange. I feel like you should just be able to be next to the stockpile and have it. Did that actually work? Oh, okay. So you just have to wait for it to turn green. That's actually not that bad. Merrick's truck. This back here. This here. Let's run the stuff back up. Yeah. Well, it was being really wonky where I placed it, but that worked. So now I know the location to do it. So we're fine. We're good. We figured it out. We actually might need to transition over to limestone. We're starting to get a lot of sand from the sandstone, but we need limestone for the glass. Let's go and take this with us down there. We're bringing ore back down just so we can bring it back up. Tell me that makes sense. Yeah, I've actually nothing that I've personally done, but I have seen some very sketchy incidents with forklifts. When I worked for IKEA, I don't know those of you that have been doing IKEA, but in the warehouse racks that they have, a lot of them they call it the 40 level, and it's about 40 feet up. They have couches up there sometimes, but they also, one of our guys was putting a pallet of like candles, huge stack, like, well, I say huge, the IKEA half pallets, a half pallet of candles at the 40 level. Well, he messed up and it fell from the 40 level and smashed and hit the ground. And it literally turned all the glass, a lot of the glass, into sand almost immediately from the impact. It was pretty crazy. And it was loud as shit. Scared the living hell out of me. But yeah, he got reprimanded for that. That was he wasn't happy about it. Obviously he was a good forklift driver, but he just was not paying attention. But yeah, let's see this. Hold on, pause. Turn on MonCap. See, will it let us do it? Not enough space below to place the item. Uh-oh. Team? 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 Yeah, we finally hit bedrock. Save it. Somebody save it. Oh shit. Panic. Panic. Oh, my poor voice. Oh no. This is not my machine. Where did it go? I'm so scared. Please just do not show this to Otto. I'm sorry, Otto. Don't kill me. Don't send Ty after me. I don't want to die. I'm too young. Thanks for that. That's perfect. Oh, that's too good. Too good. All right. So let's see. We can. Damn, I really wish this reached high enough to clear just 5 levels. I guess it kind of still does. Anyways, music back on. Thank you for that, Flutters. That's a great clip. Very much appreciate. Let's see. Can we get the? Oh, maybe. Nope. Oh well. All right, let's spin this around. We need to get to the iron. So let's get back this way. Oh yeah, there's also limestone that way. That's perfect. That's where we need to go. Do this. Yeah, that was so great. Yeah, the thing about this is I feel like it sticks a little bit. All right, can we actually get this truck to unload it? Let me see. Can I actually see? Maybe we can. Oh, wait. Okay, so I kind of got it. Let's get this back on the steam truck. What's the it's 25, right? 25 slots. So basically 425 times 20. So we got 500. So we basically need 2 stockpiles full of ore, and that'll cover the order for the 3 hours. So we're actually doing pretty good. It's a few more stockpiles of ore and we're golden. I don't know if Ty is planning to get on tonight or not, or if he's kind of taking a break or he's done, but should definitely, if he does get on, send him that clip and be like, listen, nothing bad happened while you were away. Otto did not make a bad decision to rent out to Merrick. Everything was just fine. Pay no mind to this clip. And then scold Otto for recklessly renting to an unexperienced driver. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a lot of limestone. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting into the big money for us. Well, big money, just the good stuff. Limestone for days. Gotta find that sweet spot. I think over in the corner worked really well. Come on. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it. And I will say, I believe we've hit the 30-minute mark. So I'm afraid the doubters, I'm afraid your points are going to go poof, because that's going to be a no. We did not get stuck. Complete prediction. Thank you guys for playing. We'll have another one probably in just a little bit. Sorry, wife's asking about Thai food, and I'm like, yes, please. Oh, it's all good. It is a lot of fun. We'll definitely keep playing this even after the RP side of it kind of falls off. The RP server, whatever. I am gonna be playing on this server until basically the server gets turned off, just straight up. So we'll still be here. But even after that, I think we'll probably hop on some of the other community servers potentially as well. I'm just having a real blast with this game. Like, this game is ridiculously fun. I did not know it was this fun. My wife tried to tell me like countless times how fun the game was, and I was just like, it's okay. Nah, I'm all right. I don't want to. And now I've played like 300 hours in the last however many weeks. It's like insane. I don't even know what my hours are now. Hold on, let's see. She's at like 770 hours, I think, in this game. And I'm just now getting to 251. And I had about 20 hours in the game before the server started. The game's not difficult to pick up. It's you learn as you do. Is the best way I can put it. You learn as you go. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, it's very much a game that you can pick up as you go, and it's pretty self-explanatory for a lot of things. Some of the pipe working and like wiring might be a little tricky, but no, it's really good. Nothing that I've done has seemed very overly complicated to the point of not really knowing what I'm doing, which has been nice. What do we got here? Constitutional amendment to... What is this? Didn't I already vote in this? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me go and turn... Yeah, I've already done that one. We're fine. Delete all. she has pad thai on the brain, and we're trying to figure out the place that we got it last time that we really liked. And I don't remember the exact name of the company. I need to fill this in. This is dangerous for us. Let's do that real quick. I think there's more sand up here still. Ah, yeah, bento. That's right. All right. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dug. Thanks again for everybody that's hanging out. Thanks to all the people that came by on Cleater's raid. I do appreciate all the follows. It's been very cool. Very much appreciated. For those that are new, I'm Mic'd Up Gaming. I'm usually live Monday through Friday between 9 and 10 a.m. Eastern. I generally play games a lot similar to Eco as far as building, survival, stuff like that. ARPGs are also a big thing I like to play. Let me just grab some sand from here at this rate. I'm really big in survival builder games more than anything. Yeah, I know. That's how I just 1 hour streams are just like the perfect. They're so perfect. But yeah, so you'll see us oftentimes play a lot of games that the late shift play as well. Anytime we can get involved in the late shift community, it's been good stuff. We're also waiting for the Dark Side Atlas server to go live. Hopefully we get approved for that because that'd be really fun. Find some kind of character to RP in that, and then yeah, see how things go. We'll be on Eco for a long while though. Ven is doing the Dark Side trailer today though, so at some point Ven's gonna release the Dark Side trailer. So keep your heads up for that. That'll be pretty pog. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and put another stockpile down. Let's go and dig out what we need to. Should only need to take out. Where is it? This. I'm digging this blues channel on Pretzel. I'm digging it. Is that 5? Yeah, we'll go one more. Oh yeah, the rocks would have killed me. Luckily, there's no penalties for doing any of this kind of stuff. I think it would be kind of crazy if the game had like actual like kind of physics where if you build a cave that's or like a tunnel like this that's not like actually supported properly, it could cave in. And then you give like the rescue operations team something to do. We got to dig them out. There's miners trapped. It'd be a whole other RP level. We could even, that could actually be an RP that you like set up. Where we just like make it, we say, hey, the report, we got a miner stuck in yada yada. That could be kind of cool. They have to bust out the excavators and stuff that give the industrialists something to do. And maybe something for a future playthrough. I'm just putting more holes in my floor. Wonderful. Just what I love to do. Holes in the floor that we can get stuck in. Oh boy. All right, let's grab another stockpile. Excellent. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to patch those 2 holes. That's dangerous. That's just dangerous. Do 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 do. Oh, that felt good. My ears just popped. They were clogged. Now they're not. Oh, so much better. I can hear. It's a miracle. I'm just gonna keep some of the sand with me. Ooh-wee! What we get? What did we unlock? We now have standing glass sign. Ooh, nice. And then next we get to choose our workbench feature. All right, back to the shenanigans. How are we looking on this? Almost full, almost full. Let's go ahead and move there. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the follow. Oh God. Oh lordy, lordy. Lord have mercy. Oh damn! I just realized how quickly we're burning through fuel doing this. Damn. I'll have to go pick up some fuel. All right, let's find that sweet spot again. Maybe this side. Come on. I saw it earlier. Where'd you go? Oh boy. I now don't I now have sympathy for how many times Jimmy got stuck with this thing. Come on, what's going on? All right, fine. We'll do it the boring way. All right, there. We got the iron situated. I think we'll turn this next pile into our whatchamacallit, limestone. Bring me the limestone. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. Stuff dreams are made of. So we may have Austin powered this just a little bit. Oh, I think, wait, I got it. All right. So we gotta clear out the shit that's behind us right now. What the hell am I stuck on? Oh, I was saying it was down. All right. So we need to get rid of this stuff. This wall right here is screwing us. But clear it up. Clear it up. We're recovering. We're good. We got this. Eye of the tiger. Thrill of the fight. Rising up from the ashes. Oh, lordy. All right, we're good. I'm a pro. We're good. Focus mode engaged. Let's see if we can get this in the truck. I want to. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Hold on. Uh-oh. Baby trucks are made. Nah, it's not gonna let us. Eh, oh well. Yeah, that'd be pretty hilarious. I mean, realistically, the amount of steel picks we're saving not having to use this right now is amazing. Wouldn't it be funny if Merrick just stole this machine? It's like, nah, it's my machine now. Lock the door. Nah, he'd never do that. Merrick's a good guy. Merrick's a good guy, Mason. I'm the captain now. All right, let's go run some stuff up. All we gotta do is lock that door. No one's getting in. I got enough claims. I could claim all around this. They'd never bury in. All right, good. We are getting some glass done. All right. Yeah. Like plow through all the property lines that aren't actually claimed. No, I think if Merrick actually tried to steal this, it would probably break auto because of all the stuff they've lost. They'll just be like, I give up. They just nuke the whole world. They're so frustrated. High Corp explodes everything. They go sentient. Now we have freaking Terminator Judgment Day on our hands. Timinator. Skynet, Tynet. I could see it happening. It's only a meme until it happens. All right, let's we'll clear out some of this area and then turn this into new new stockpile of stuff. Oh, we were totally full. That's right. I forgot. I'm not so burnt out. I just I hope next go they kind of like try to spread out the applications based on times that people play, so that there's always morning shift of people, mid-afternoon, and then late, so that there's just always people playing. I think that was one downside, is a lot of people were playing the late night, trying to get part of like the big RP, I guess, if you will. And there was so much opportunity for like morning RP too. But I think a lot of the morning players kind of lost interest when the whole tech stuff became a problem. But that's just my not assumption, my opinion maybe. So that's stuff that can be addressed, because there's lots of opportunity for us to still have people playing in the morning. If you can keep like 50 something people active morning, noon, and night, you're golden. I've been basically a morning participant since the beginning, and I've never had a day where I didn't have like some interaction with people. All right, let's go run that up. And that's not everyone's case. That's not everyone's case. Yeah. And also, like, a big part of it is like during the week, a lot of people still have like their real daytime jobs and their real jobs and stuff. Like, so a lot of people had work that they have to go to. So the weekend is more of their like prime time. So that also is kind of part of it. And also the reason the nighttime's so popular is people are off work and they can play. So like, I get it. It's easier for someone like me who streams for a living and can just play basically whenever. But I purposely didn't really play much of the nighttime because I wanted to make sure other people got in, versus me who's playing already all day, taking up slots from people that want to get in and really RP. So I intentionally was just like, all right, I won't see a lot of the nighttime people, but at least people will have an opportunity to play the game, or RP or whatever. I think it worked out fine. I've had a blast. And it does suck that some people lost the chance to really experience some of the RP because of just frustration with certain aspects. How are we looking? Go up here a little bit. Back it up. Drop this down. I want to see something. Can I change that raise up, raise down? Vehicle, rotate, scoop. I kind of want to put it on W and E, but I feel like that's going to also throw off other things. Or not, Q and E. Q is rotate left, rotate right. What's E set to? Interact? Yeah, E's not going to work. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. This is going so much faster though. It's been worth. Absolutely worth. I mean, we've got nearly 1,500 iron ore stocked up, or we have over 1,500 iron ore stocked up in less than an hour. So like that's when like we were kind of talking about this the other day, how like Ty was charging about $1,000 for, I think it was $1,000 for 5 hours worth of using the machine. I'm now seeing that like if you dig right, or you're harvesting the right things, you can easily pay that off, because all of this ore sold back to them would make basically break even. I actually have 3 first names for my name, but I'm not going to tell anybody because that's the easiest way to get doxxed. Aha! So nope, no one will ever know. But actually, the first time I went overseas, I went and had the customs agent was so like kind of shocked and like amazed that I had 3 first names, because like she said my name and she's like, wait, you have 3 first names. I'm like, yeah, I do. It's like, oh no, you have 3 first names. And I was like, yeah, I do. And she just like, she was so astonished by it, and it was kind of adorable. I was like, I didn't know that was like such a weird thing. And then I found out like, yeah, it's not usually people have a first last name and their last name is not also a first name. And yeah, it was pretty funny. I got a kick out of it. Because all 3 of my names could be used as a first name. It is very possible. All right, let's see. Find a new spot. Let's clean up a little bit more over here, and then we'll drop one. Uh-oh. Server lag. Or am I out of fuel? What's going on? I'm out of fuel. How could this happen to me? Hello? Oh, it's because I forget that when that's down, it like it clamps down onto the ground. One second, let me make sure I got this. All right, grab this little bit. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Slow down, Slick Rick. There we go. Then we just gotta dump this into our truck. Dump that there. And clean up this roof a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess we went a little big on this one. Oh well. Not a big deal. There's literally going to be stockpiles that like get buried so far back here I can't ever, I'll forget that they're here. Oh, my wife is calling. 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. It's gonna clear out a little bit more area so I can put another iron storage here. Do 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 do. Oh. Mm. Very nice cleanup. We made another hole. Good thing we don't have any predictions going. Gotcha. Doubters got served. Believers got paid. Just say it's not on a solid ground. Okay, it does. All right, good. Let me go ahead and fill that real quick because I know that's going to tell me, hey, by the way, you're not going to be able to place that there. What I actually do need to do is dig all this out to put a large lumber pile right there. That'll make a big difference. So maybe that's what the next project is we just convert that to a lumber pile. Yeah, I got some glass going. Cool. Did it already? Hold on. Is it not doing more glass? Wait a second. I feel like it's not cranking out what it could. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. We already... Oh no, it just takes a really long time. Jeez. All right. Well, let's get more of these cranking on glass then. 500. Do. And make sure you are got access to this. Holy cow, it's putting sand everywhere. Why is it doing that? Why are you putting... Whoa, game. Hello, calm down. There we go. All right. Cool. We're actually probably pretty close. Yeah, I think we're about... Well, I don't know if they're going to... Did they do a server restart yesterday? Like for late night? Because I noticed the password didn't get changed this go around. So I wonder if they just are not bothering with the password change anymore. You're going... I think you can still... Yeah, you can still reach. Here, put that there. Put that there. Sure, you're still stacking. Do. I'll do you for some glass as well. Empty pot, purified honey recipe. Ah, okay. Ooh, glassworking 4, we get the upgrade 2. Oh, that would be so nice. We need to get to that as quick as we possibly can. Oh, so much. Would be so good. Damn, glass signs are no joke. Holy shit. Hello? Oh, wait, I need that with me. Never mind. I take it back. Yep. So thanks to everybody that's hanging out, joined us for this wonderful skid steer training course that we're on right now. We're learning the ropes. Didn't get stuck. Kind of got stuck. Got sent to the void at one point. Got totally freaked out that we destroyed something that didn't belong to us. But in the long run, we're okay. Like it didn't turn out so bad. But there was a hole over here somewhere. No hole. Okay. I'll just throw it over here. Screw it. All right, that should be high enough to throw another one down. And then almost enough to throw a third one down. Oh, not quite. We got to get this stuff knocked out. That actually might be all we need to get knocked out. I think it is. Beautiful. There we go. 3 full stockpiles. Throw that in there for now. Throw that in there. Probably dig a route around this real quick. I think that might be good. All right, let's see what we got here. Do 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 do. Slow and steady. I don't know. I think part of it was people kept hearing some of the guys who aren't going to be playing saying how the server's is going to be done in a few days or whatever. So they took that as the gospel and like have left. But it also is true. I mean, a lot of the main aspects of the server are kind of coming to a head. But I think people log in, they don't see anybody, so then they're just like, oh, I guess it's dead. I'm not going to play anymore. But there's still people playing. They're just really spread out right now. But I say people playing. There's like maybe 15 people playing right now. So that's part of the problem is a lot of people have left. Yep. It's still I'm still going to be around. I'm having a blast. I got no reason to leave right this second. Willie's already said the server's not like getting shut down. Some people think that the server's just going to be shut down. It's not getting shut down. They'll turn it off when the time comes and they need to, but right now they don't need to. So my opinion, I'm gonna keep playing. I want to experience a lot of the masonry stuff. It's just a matter of if I can get people with steel accessible is a big thing. Thank you all for the follows again. I do appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me and to my wife. She's loved the support of the community. It's been absolutely outstanding and mind-boggling as well. Did not expect it, and it's been a fun ride. Absolutely good time. Oh, a little too fast. Oh, a little too fast. Man, something's really bouncy. It must be some rubber iron. See if I can move this. Yeah, let me do this. You here, you there, you there, you there. Yeah, that works better. A little bit of cleanup real quick. Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and move this. Oh, we really can't. A little too far away. Oops. Crap, that was the wrong thing. There we go. I just like it looking like that. I think the next one we'll do probably clear out all this and put another iron storage right here. We'll come over and knock all that out. I might need to buy some actual fuel though. Let's go run into town. I think Thai Mart still has some fuel. Let me check. That's all full. That's totally full. Damn. All right, well, let's move this on to our truck. So that's at least empty. On this upstairs, and then let's go buy some fuel. Top this thing off. You know, we're at 459 viewers. If we get 10 more, it's 469. Just saying, 10 more follows. 469. Oh, night vision's on. It's too bright. Oh, there we go. There's one more. Actually, let me refresh. Maybe it's broken. Hold on. I want to get you guys an accurate number. 460. We're getting there. Oh, mine's really far behind then. Well, shit. Oh, 461. Huh? That's weird. Twitch showing different things. Interesting. Who would have thought? But yeah, let's go grab some fuel. Words. All of them. Hey, thank you for that subscriber. Holy cow. Is a gift sub too. Awesome. Oh yeah, not viewers. Sorry, followers, guys. Viewers, yeah, it's like 4 something. But followers, I was looking at. Hey, thank you for that gift sub. That's huge. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Oh, yeah. Very, very cool. Thank you very much. Whoa, watch it, deer. Or elk, whatever you are. Moosicle. Oh, what are we craving? Porridge? Topped porridge. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I'm the one that has to make the sub worth it, so I need to... Well, actually, one thing I am going to be working on, hopefully pretty soon, is getting some actual, like, decent emotes, not just, like, Bitmoji stuff that I threw together real quick way back when. I actually have access to a few more slots and stuff that I haven't been using, so I need to get on that and stop being lazy. This is true. I had that rice wine earlier. It's probably still affecting me. I can't help it. It's so good. It's delicious. It is delicious. Where's our topped porridge? Topped porridge usually at the bottom, right? Yep. Trade. We're still good on food. Don't need more food. And we are going to, I think the fuel, hopefully the fuel station has fuel in it, actually. I didn't even think about that. It may not have actual fuel. I do think it's kind of funny that this was a completely other shop and it just completely got taken over by so wait, how many? I think I only need 10. Enterprise account, trade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing it had. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? Oh, I didn't put 10 there. That's why. Trade. That should be because we had about 10 left in there. A little bit extra. I think we're good. I guess we could just might as well just buy them out. Buy out the last of this. Is it actually producing more as it goes? That'd actually be kind of cool. But anyways. 10, 10. I think we're good. Oh yeah. I hope people show up for the talent show. I'm hoping people log in at least for one last big hurrah for most of the people. I feel like they should post something in Discord as well. Be like, hey guys, come back for the talent show. We'll get in if you can. And I was thinking someone was gonna post a poll saying who would like to still keep playing on the server past whatever, and just see what the response is. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, nice. I'm curious what the response would be. I think so many people thought that like it was literally going to be one and done. Double the speed of your related tables. No, we're going to do parallel because both of our we have it set up so our kilns produce more the more machines that are in the area. So we'll stick with that. But yeah, I would like to see a poll and see who still wants to play, and then just maybe another one that says what time do you normally play, and then maybe people can plan to be on around the same time to keep the RP going. Yeah. Well, if that still happens, I haven't seen that pesky meteor in a while. I think the alien ship went away. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Oh, I didn't bring my picks with me to repair, did I? I could probably repair one of them. They don't even have picks on here. They have one. Oh, they're sold out. Nuts. Oh yeah, most of the big streamers are going into sponsored events for different things, so it's totally understandable. They planned this for a reason. They knew February was going to be a monstrous release, game release month, so they wanted to kill the time during the lull of no games with eco. That's what they did. That's what they do pretty much every year. That's why this month, January, is when they do eco, because December, January are usually super dead. So it's the perfect time for them to have something that's not so like crazy to invest in, and something they can just play and have fun with. That's what they did. And there's plenty of other RP stuff coming up. Like Atlas is released, Atlas 5.0, or Darkside's releasing the Atlas 5.0 trailer today. And then that'll probably get, I'm sure that'll announce when they plan to have the launch date. So I have no idea. Well, this is the thing. We've shut down all production of pretty much everything, and the trees are super abundant. So I think the trees are a little overpowered, and I think that might be part of the equation. Unless someone's found some super powered gamey way to get rid of it, which would kind of suck. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's also interesting that it's 420. How convenient of the number. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of this that I still have no real comprehension on as far as the game mechanics. It does kind of suck that people knew hours in advance that the water was going to be rising, and I'm fine with them telling people. Like, I get that. Like, hey guys, we found out the water's rising, whatever. But it seemed like it kind of hindered some stuff. So I don't know. No, but it's not your bad. I think I know a lot of people were disappointed they didn't get to experience it, but it's like we knew the water was going to be rising. We couldn't really stop it necessarily at that point. So like maybe if we had shut everything off again, like I don't know. I think it was fine. It was fine to let it flood. I just think maybe going forward on future servers, we try to make sure that maybe everything isn't repaired right away. Is the best way I can put it. But again, I didn't really care. Like I was happy to know it was coming. Like when you came and told me, I was glad because it let me prep my area. Yeah. But see, even that to me is a bad game mechanic. It shouldn't be able to just stop like that based on just some machines getting turned off. That's something that if you get to that point, it's oh shit, turning off your machines isn't going to do a damn thing. You might as well just at that rate just build walls or something. So like that's a mechanic in the game that I think should definitely be tweaked, because that seems way too easy to just stop the process. Like we stopped the process. So I think that's something that the can be changed at a later date. I think a lot of people were. I think it was not even just the Abernathys. It was just in general, a lot of people were doing a lot of things. It was pretty intense. All right, there we go. We got some more fuel. The whole situation was just kind of like everyone just like going full production for things. But it was definitely a group effort as far as the polluting of the environment for a lot of situations. But hey, that is part of the game. You can't just completely eliminate a part of the game. Yeah, we'll probably like next time around we'll probably have a government set in place, laws set in place. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? I think we'll definitely have a global currency to start with, and government. Oh no, sad face. We have to make a trip in town to Shit, I have no picks. I guess we're gonna try to use this. Yeah, I think people are just I think people are a little excited. No one had really seen that actually take effect. So a lot of it was a bit of excitement and just, oh, this is new. It's something that can be addressed. It's really not a big issue. I think people who make a big issue out of it are just kind of overblowing it slightly. But it's definitely something that we can reevaluate for futures. I'm sorry for the noise. I want to get these taken care of. Yeah, the response was like how you would handle it. If like all of a sudden stuff started flooding, you do whatever you can, sandbags, whatever. Like I get it, but I think I don't know, it definitely could have been handled better so that some of the late night people could have seen some of the impact and done something about it. But so I don't know. I like I said, I hope people aren't like getting super pissed off or upset or whatever. I think people don't need to blow this out of proportion. There's enough like drama in general. I think it's just not necessary. Let's go. We need to go repair some of our picks. Like we don't have a choice. We can only do so much with the skid steer. I think we still have it for about another hour, but I'm probably gonna park it outside because my wife should be relatively close to getting home, and then we're gonna eat some food, and then we'll send this nice little party of people to someone else's eco stream. See who we find. But let's go drop this off and then repair our shit. There. I'll store you in here for now. Well, I mean, Burke woke up with his area completely drowned. So there were areas that were still covered in water. Oh shit, let me grab my actual tools this time around. But I think the grand scheme of things, hopefully the UI modding helps a lot with some of the aspects of the game that were very easy to come by, like finding people and finding oil and stuff like that. That's all stuff that I'm hoping down the road we can mod out of the game so that people aren't able to just as easily use information they probably shouldn't have, to make it more realistic. Like the map and all that stuff could be adjusted, but that's all going to be dependent on what the UI dev kit thing can actually offer. Because like it's too easy to know, oh, the desert's going to have oil for us. Let's go look for the oil or whatever. And that was once we got the oil. Once the oil came into play, that's when everything just started to go crazy. But again, a lot of this is part of eco, and you don't want to take it away because that is eco. So it's a very fine line we have to find between controlling how the game is supposed to work and how shit's supposed to play out, and then making sure that people are getting some decent RP while still producing stuff. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, there was definitely some people that really, really wanted to just see the world burn. Which is, I don't know. Yeah. I personally feel like the RP servers should be handled differently as far as global disaster is concerned, because we want people to get actual RP experiences. And when you try to just burn the whole world down, it doesn't really accomplish any of that, in my opinion. No, it's randomly generated. I think every time you create a map, it creates a seed. So you can use the same seed that someone else uses, but it's randomly generated, and you can set it in a bunch of parameters. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know a few people, I'm not going to name names because I don't think it's necessary, but a lot of people got pissed off that their RP didn't get received well and stuff like that. So then them and some of their minions went basically ape shit. Personally, that's what happened. And just went crazy. And now they're not playing because rules were put in place for that exact reason. I think those rules should have been put in place sooner, but at this rate, the server's kind of coming to an end. It is what it is. Yeah, it is. I think the eco-terrorist thing is just lazy. It's too easy to do it, but I understand there being some motivation. Like, I'll say it right now. I think the only person RP wise that I think had a right to be an eco-terrorist was Arthur, because he lost his bees. This is just my personal opinion. Arthur literally lost his bees because of to pollution. So I think Arthur had the ability, or had the motive to be destructive. I don't know if he did or not. My character doesn't know if he did or not, but Arthur was the one person I think had a reason to be pissed off. Other people, I think, were just doing it to do it. But again, guys, I really don't want to get into adding more drama to the fuel. So I'm gonna tail the conversation right now. Let's not be name calling or anything like that. I'm not saying anyone's doing this. I'm just squashing it now. Let's not fuel the drama and whatever. The server was still an amazing experience for most of us, especially me. And I think going forward, we can learn from it, just like we learned from the first eco server. I didn't play in it, but I watched it. So I think as long as we can learn from it and adapt the rules to be a better overall RP situation for everybody, I think that's a win. I don't think it's necessary to be pissed off at anybody. Like, we can all come through this without having personal grudges or anything like that, and just have a damn good time. And hello, wife. How are you? I'm just about to wrap up. But yeah, I think we definitely can hello there. I think we can definitely take from this and do good things going forward. Because again, like they said to begin with, do not take things personal. Do not take things outside of Discord or outside of the game. Realize it is a game and people's characters may do some shitty things, but Brand's totally shut down. What's going on? Why you gotta be like this, Brand? And I need to repair my stuff, dude. Don't do this to me, Brand. Do you not have picks? Please tell me you have picks. Oh my god, you don't have picks. Son of a... Sold out. Of course. Times are rough out here. Man can't even get a pick repaired. But anyways, I think I'm gonna go park over here, and we're gonna send this party of people to see if anyone else is on right now. Go ahead and close this. Turn this on. As always, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate the amazing support. The sub, the gift subs, the follows are just absolutely mind blowing. I really appreciate all the support. Let's see, eco. There we go. We got. Let's go toss it over to Jackie Chive. Where's our raid thing? There we go. All right, guys, let's go say hi to Jackie. Spread the love and give Jackie Chow some love and attention and all the goodness. And I will catch you guys either later tonight for the talent show or maybe later this afternoon. We'll see. But anyways, it's been a blast. It's been a pleasure. I really means a lot to me that you guys have been hanging out and making this whole experience with Eco one of the best in my streaming career. So I do appreciate it, and we'll see you guys later.
Appellation.